Что-то я не думал, что это так быстро выйдет. Быстренько проскакал часть с Нилу. Да, если зовут Сахар. Можно дальше продолжить. Квест Архонтов.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Ну, как ты думаешь?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Сраный скрамуча.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Надеюсь.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
Ну, видишь, а ты сбоялся.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Офигела. Интересный ракурс был. Шиперить будут?
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Да, который говорил 3 раза за сюжетку, по-моему.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
Мне нравится формулировка вот эта.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
Привет, Нилу.
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important.
О,
weren't
эти
you?
глаза.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Да. Мы собираемся грабить банк. В масках клоунов.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important.
Уж какой пронзительный взгляд.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Даже миленько.
I can't believe my ears.
You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Well, that I've ever met.
Да, они клевые.
Right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
О, перестань. No, you're awesome.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah!
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Yeah.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Да, я б не смог.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Эй.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Чё-то Альхайтова подозрительно с Дэхей часто вместе показывают в одном кадре, и типа они взимают.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Road of Victory. Совсем 12.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Джанагарбхи, господи.
Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Но я думал, я уже привык к местным названиям. Блин. I hate verticality. Часики.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Ой, да успокойся,
It's
консервы.
crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway,
Господи.
do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's
Отвечу как
office.
ответственный.
Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Я думаю, они ее просто обманули.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Кого-то это мне напоминает немножко.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
Ты же сам в курсе,
how
что
are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
она и есть Рухадевата.
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day,
Это типа
arguably the most important day
фигура
to
речи
the
была.
academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Вообще,
All the
Янфрей бы
Darshan's
здесь
researchers
понравилось
have
с
their
Акашей.
noses to the grindstone,
Не нужно
and the
книжки, кодексы
academia's
таскать.
grounds are flowing with all sorts of people.
Хрень на ухо
It's the
повесил,
perfect time
зашибись.
for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's
Когда
our cue
Табиби-то
to access
успел
the console and free the Dendro
Акашу
Archon.
надеть обратно.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
А здесь Акашу не видно. А, вот она.
If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Ну ладно, мы будем грабить не банк. Мы будем грабить святилище... Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Ну да.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Things go south. Это такая... Это же довольно взрослая фраза, скажем так. Типа, ну, по звезде все пойдет.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Божечки.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this travel...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
И типа ты никому не скажешь даже про это,
It's
да?
nothing. We'll be on our way then.
Окей.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Хитро, хитро. Да твою ж мать.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Не-не-не-не-не-не-не, не надо, не начинай цепочку Сайна, не надо, нет.
Excuse us.
Почему я не пошел слева, почему я пошел справа?
But who are you?
Эх.
Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge.
Huh? You mean the Academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from... If you two have some time, would you lend us your
Нет, у меня нет времени.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Мать.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect,
разрываешь
according to some
таймлайн?
research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences.
С другой стороны,
Unfortunately, most people have yet to
если мне
realize
придется
that.
расследованием заниматься, то с Сайной я никак не соприкасаюсь.
Rumors
Это не
also have it
помешает
that
мне.
some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market.
Да,
Regardless of
угадаю,
whether the
надо
rumors
будет
are
идти
true or not,
к Доре.
This case calls, according to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we...
You can count on us. Let's go.
Да, прямо сейчас же, только в другую сторону. Немножко в другую сторону. Надеюсь, ты подождешь.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
Господи.
Just act natural.
Тяжело.
Now, hurry along.
Здрасте.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Можем книжечки почитать.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Мы можем просто спросить кого-нибудь.
Allow me to offer you a hint.
Ах
If
ты
you
ж
wish to
сволочь.
know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Опс.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Ну, как сказать?
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
О, прям как змей говорит. Офис. Джафар сраный.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Где-то такое было лет 500 назад примерно.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last.
Или я что-то путаю, но в конвейерах тоже бога пытались создать, а не искусственного. И Селестия за ними послала. Почему за вами Селестия еще никого не послала?
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to reach. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do?
Действительно.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Да, только что-то я не слышал, чтобы вы укращали песчаные бури. Туда-сюда.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Не, ну логично, запереть ее нахрен в комнате и не выпускать, и... Типа, ой, что-то не то происходит.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Действительно, логично, ага.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Вот так вот он, этот вирус, и зашлет. Да успокойся ты, консерва.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
Что его план сработал.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Удачки.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Да.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Сейчас что-то будет. Запретные знания? Да.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Думаешь?
He has gone completely insane.
Блин. Я думал, из этого что-то выйдет.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
А не глуповато ли будет отправлять его в деревню к остальным? Ну ладно.
Excellent. You may begin.
Но план-то его сработал, тем не менее. Угу. Возможно, он нет, он не должен был подкинуть. Хотя мог. Капсулу с запретным знанием. Паймон, ты можешь сквозь решетки пролететь! Вот и клещей.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Одиночная камера, куда вас вдвоем запихнули. Логично.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Интересная подача сюжета, конечно.
We still have yet another goal
Это
in
все...
the first
Аж
stage of
там
our
решилось
operation,
еще, ё-моё.
which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very... Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Ну, даже терминал не отобрали. Я говорил.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
Yeah.
It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure!
Почему нет? Даже 50 монеток есть 50 монеток. Да. Ну, что еще может быть найти? О, что-то есть.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Тук-тук, Нахида, проснись. Ты обосралась. Темно. У Райден покрасивше было. Не такой уж он невидимый, но...
Nahida!
О, заговорил!
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you
thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Ooh. Слезки.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Блин, чел, тебе проспаться, у тебя такие заспанные глаза. Перекурю сперва. Тиририт.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so
Да что ж ты такое
I
заспанное
won't
лицо-то,
say
чел?
more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Хотя, по-моему, в 3.1 у него другое лицо было моделькой. Но я могу ошибаться.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Это уже, по-моему, какой третий пробник с ней. Я заблудился. Здорово, мужики.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Ну, блин, свою жопу подставлять, конечно.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
Ни хрена у тебя руки здоровенные, чел. Да нет, даже у меня не такие большие.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't interrupt your performance.
Блин, а ты своими вообще можешь, по идее, арбузы ломать?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Пока поза. Чем ее снарядили? Ага, Сигна. О, даже 30 созвездий дали. Неплохо. Правда, ни хрена не помню, что она делает, но да и не важно.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers,
Но
no
он же
less.
должен одеваться им только на Сабзирус.
I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sleeps in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Странно, что-то они немножко напортачили, мне кажется, с анимациями. Раньше не было такого, что тут моделька стоит, трясется.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
Простительный косяк.
All right, time to hit the stage.
Что это за точка телепортации?
You're
Я ж там
welcome.
все
The
открыл
honor's
вроде.
all mine, since I'll have
Не
such a
суть
great
важно.
view of the show.
О, прям большой мультик.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Диверсия сработала. Эй, я видел себя на площадке снаружи.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it!
Yep.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his.
Хитрый говнюк.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review
У тебя каждый второй
this
бесит.
stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more
Опять эта
confident.
странная подача.
Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's
Да вы даже
consciousness has
там
been
уже
forcefully
собрались
sealed,
приплетать Нилу.
the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
Сюда надо музыку ставить из Payday, блин.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Mayhem Dresden сьют.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the mislead to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
Мы же уже про это говорили.
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Или это он со мной говорил.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
Вот зачем она собиралась к ней пойти тогда.
All right. After the guards in the
Но она сама
academia
к
are
нам пришла.
gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Блин, за нее не дадут поиграть. Даже хотя бы просто пройтись. Потому что ее еще нет в игре.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
А почему не показали, как они выбрались из заточения? Ну, типа, не из заточения, а Сайна должен был передать кому-то, или... Они просто их привели и, типа, все? Дальше, типа, не повел?
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My
We couldn't do anything to him inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Да, что-то с крупными планами в этот раз они немножко...
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
Даже его немножко потряхивает.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Вы еще и ребенка в это впутали.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Я, конечно, понимаю, что в предыдущем задании она своей рукой рисковала. Но типа это рука, а то ребенок чужой.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
ребенок.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Ну да.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This
Твою мать, вот такого я не ожидал.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by?
Это просто ветер.
I'd better go have a look.
Оглуши его лопатой!
Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Блин, Хояверс, вы... Неплохо, неплохо. Новые механики, это мне нравится.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Лох.
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Мама.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Сколько это? 8 человек всего.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Уф. Блин, ну почему у них модельки-то трясутся? Да твою мать. Прям раздражает.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Фальшивые усы прям.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Переиграли тебя,
Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Но Аль-Хайтам не совсем за решеткой, его же депортируют в деревню.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
Ты.
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. A red herring is what it was. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
А там Нахида уже проснувшаяся.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
О, как мне нравится эта музыка.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
Everything.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
О, не перед ним. Перед ней.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Jesus!
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Да не бзди.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Yay!
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened,
I hope
we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Все же. Ну да. Поблизости нет точек телепортации, которые я не открыл. Собственно, в лесной части я все открыл. Я не знаю, почему они в роликах появлялись.
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this,
and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Добро пожаловать во второй Сабзирус.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country.
Не переживай, мы этим во всех регионах занимались.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Ну, разве что в Инозуме. Мы вытащили Эй наружу, и, собственно, все нормализовалось. Ну, плюс-минус.
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oof.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Справедливо.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Да подожди. Я слишком... До 4 часов, да? Да. Я слишком долго ждал, чтобы дать ему по жопе.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures
Так потому что она это ты, камон. Вы ей еще не объяснили.
Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Господь милостивый, какой он уродливый. Можно мне его оставить?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Я тоже об этом подумал.
Small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied!
Не, ну если она жрет все подряд и думает только о море, то как бы... Да.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Эй.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
А в пробнике я этого не заметил что-то.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith.
Ну, с другой стороны, она может иметь в виду, что типа... Она не ДД, она баффер. Громех объясняет лором.
I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Божество камня до хрена умеет сражаться. Винти ни хрена не умеет сражаться, он бухать так умеет. Ну, Райден, она изначально была... изначально было оружием. Скажем так. Все двери заперты. Ладно. Ну, мало ли где сундучок припрятан. О! Окей. Блин.
Stay close, and you will live.
Если с Скоромучей драться придется, то лучше, наверное, этим отрядом все-таки.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Далеко ходить не придется.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
No.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of
Злёбные русские!
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Да этого говнюка хрен разберешь вообще.
Instead of being interested in the end product,
Учитывая, что это тем более еще один из его клонов. Да, он тот еще садюга.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
За колею я ему еще по
The
почку
doctor
надаю.
being weird is actually normal.
А потом.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Скоромуча, да.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness.
Да,
He
он тот еще
harbors
поехавший.
particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Это не самый точный перевод. Он изначально был создан сосудом для сердца Бога.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype
Его
puppet for the
предал...
Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Его предал его друг, потому что умер. Упс. Мать предала, потому что решила, что нет, давай ты будешь нормальной жизнью жить, а не просто инструментом. И второй раз я не помню, кто его там предал. Типа.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Да, он один раз меня чуть не убил.
I see.
Не меня.
Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Козел в дебильных шортиках, в дебильной шляпе, похожий на фембойчика.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Подожди. Надо перекурить. Мать что-то написала. как-то я так подумал, как-то это немножко странно выглядит, что мы спасли Нахиду и тут же идем с Карамучу бить. Как-то...
Illusion shattered. Boom boom. Motion to compel.
This isn't good.
Если так подумать... Подождите. Тупой Сережа! Если так подумать, то лучше бы сюда, наверное, пачку с Аякой было бы взять. А, не, я же хочу, чтобы Райден при этом участвовала. А, да? Точно, лесенка. Мать с ремнем идет давать по жопе. Че ты там стоишь? Я 3 часа так ковырять его буду. Головоломочка. А что, дальше не поедем? Ладно. А, да. На мне шкалющий. Кто там? О, здорово. А, это был тупой мув.
There is no escape. Motion to compel.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
И тут я пожалел, что Казухи нету в отряде. Я бы сразу туда долетел. Ой, как удобно. Даже повернулась. Ну я ж зашел уже, ну. Я ж не смогу отсюда допрыгнуть обратно. Только через эту хреновину. А, так мне туда нужно ехать? Окей. Даже внимания не обратил. Упс. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Райден, не паникуй, все нормально, у меня все схвачено.
Let's move.
Think you can bully me? Incinerate!
Illusion
О, сюда
shattered.
нет. Он же умер. А за что мне пирочастицу дали? За излишнюю изобретательность случайно. Еще пирочастицу дали. Так, мне нужно попасть туда. Извините, а следующий когда будет? Щит. А, вот на. Можно было, наверное, там пустить. Может, там сундук какой завалился. Добрый день.
Let's begin. Let's end this quickly.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork. Look at you, Boo Down.
Stay right there.
Think you can bully me?
This is bad.
Adventure time.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's light it up. Shine down.
Inadmissible evidence.
You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
One after another.
Fireworks, bitch! Это бы больше подошла фраза You and me, но эй. А музычка будет лифтовая? Какая-нибудь, нет?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Ой, камон, Райден тоже управляла погодой. И там бездёхи, которые от старых богов оставались, они тоже погоду хреновую создавали.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it
Взять
would be
большой
to fight
ремень и
against
подавать
such a
по
weak
жопе.
harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon?
Мы уже двоих предвестников победили. Раз на раз. У них, да, у них сердца бога не было активного, но эй.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Да, в прошлый раз противостояние Архонтов закончилось тем, что ты из великой властительницы Рукодеваты превратилась в малую властительницу Кусанали. Это было, наверное, неприятно.
Curious? Curious about what? Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Логичненько.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Надо тебя с Моной познакомить.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
That's ominous. Скоромучая, полезай в долбаного робота.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit
И как же
ascended
ты
to
теперь себя
divinity,
называть будешь?
I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Боже.
This imposing
Саки на
aura.
камне.
It really
Отличное
feels like
прозвище.
gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
У Сёгуна Рейден поклевее моделька была.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
Она могла
It's
ваншотнуть
no
меня в любом
exaggeration to
случае.
say,
Не знаю,
this is
сможет ли
the
этот придурок.
culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something, dishing out compliments at a time like this. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Слышь, не выебывайся на Пайман.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Потому что тебе не было нужны тогда, как и сейчас.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Венти не стремился к силе, Моракс не особо стремился, плюс-минус. Райден она как бы просто вечности достигнуть пыталась, а не силы.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of wisdom.
Буер. Одну секундочку. Мне нужно обратиться к малому ключу Соломона. Буер. Да, точно, он там есть. Или псевдомонархия. О, нет. Подожди, а Моракс там есть? Есть Моракс. Ага. Значит, они все-таки брали именно для архонтов не из... Ой, господи, как же он назывался-то, а? Па-па-па-па-па-па. Вылетел из головы. Как же малый ключ Соломона, как назывался? Лемегетон, господи, во! В Гаэтии именно, если... А я думаю, что оттуда взяли их имена всех. Типа Буер, Моракс, Барбатос, Баал, Асмодей. Или как там звали? Архонта времени, типа. Я что-то забыл. Они из псевдомонархии, оказывается, демоники.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Погнали.
Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Эй, доставай ремень.
Illusion shattered.
ты, я ничего не успел прочитать. Чел, ты промахнулся буквально на километр. Ух. Знаешь, такую хреновину я и у гипостазиса видел. А, вон, АТ можно нажать. А, она все же перезарядит. Ну, короче, не убирай руку.
There is no escape. Boom! Wrath of the flame. At my command, you shall fall.
Теперь вторая фаза. Ну, как обычно, путешественник куда-то падает. А вот здесь должна быть крутая музыка. Не.
Burn to oblivion!
А может, ты для разнообразия по мне попадешь хотя бы? Я не понял, как разминировать, ну ладно. Окей, этого я не ожидал, ладно. Твою мать. А, типа просто нужно было все это время уворачиваться от его атака. И все. Ау.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Божечки-кошечки. Ха, проснись, скоромуча, матрица поимела тебя.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Ну, прям сразу же со входа, идиот.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Раньше были надежды всех людей, а теперь мозг. Надежды и амбиции были раньше. Да.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Я поручаю это мамке средней.
I am the all-knowing God.
Make yourselves at home.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Can't handle your dream. Huh. Go, go.
Да мне по барабану.
Take a hand, Stern.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Burn to oblivion!
Меня мама в детстве сильнее шлепала.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Think you can bully me?
Illusion shattered. Boom!
Possible.
Everybody stand back! There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ремнем по жопе! Надо было еще купол Нахиды вызвать.
Illusion shattered.
Inadmissible evidence.
Чувствую, еженедельный босс из него будет тяжкий. Там наверняка не будет этой маленькой слоновинки.
Filthy humans.
Ути-пути.
No! Wait!
Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try!
Он не твой.
I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Ну ладно, мне немножко жалко Скоромучу стало.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Нет. Драчка с Рейдной все равно была лучше.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice
так ты сама не знала еще.
Nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that... Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
Я так и думал.
But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
Okay,
we
let's
can
do
cross
this.
the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Окей, механика очистки загрязнения, значит, будет.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go. Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
Серьезно, почему из всех возможных существ должны быть пирослаймы? Я могу?
course is the direction
Нет,
our
не могу.
consciousness is traveling towards. If we
А где
lose
ворота-то?
control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Ну ладно, Райден с ними сможет разобраться.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Now you shall perish! Teamwork is true!
Diana Special!
Incinerate! Illusion shattered!
Ау, ау, ау.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Boom boom!
Да блин, я только нож почесать отвлекся.
Look at you!
Everybody stand back! Breath of the flame! Incinerate!
Motion to compel! Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Going in! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your inadmissible evidence! Shake it and stir it! Diana Special!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Incinerate!
Think you can bully me?
Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Boom boom! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Поехали.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Я что-то немножко перестал понимать происходящее. Метафоры стали слишком буквальными.
We'll be arriving at our destination. destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But
Это все
everything's been
фиолетовое,
completely
похоже
normal
на
for
крик
Paimon.
зерговский.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Ну ты-то знаешь ответ на этот вопрос.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Мы же в 3.1 видели, куда она делась. Или ты видел только путешественник?
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Красиво. Ну, в смысле красиво. Я уже здесь был, но все равно красиво.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
Потому что ты и есть она.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Ты же сам об этом знаешь, ты же это видел. В гробнице Дешрета.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Поэтому Эй не призвали. Она не была Архонтом тогда.
I had to protect Irminsul.
Макото была.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Божественные принципы?
It came from the very bottom of the abyss.
Наоборот.
Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
Ханкай?
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. If so, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now,
Нам придется избавить мир от воспоминаний о тебе.
removing me from Ermin's soul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Ermin's soul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
О, Дуньязада. Она ее Азару исцелила.
People of Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman's soul. Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just
Даже Пайман не помнит. The fuck? Ёбаный Доторы!
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
Да не свалил он нифига.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Клоны.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Еще глубже.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this
Нет,
world?
только клоны.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Неплохо, это примерно как Наруто тренировался в свое время.
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Да ладно. Не настолько все плохо.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
А зачем ему помогать? Скоромучий ушел из предвестников.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view
Почему-то
of
кажется,
yourself?
что царицы уже давно нету.
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions.
They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
Я бы сказал Nosai. Not one, but two. Nosai.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
Да тут тетку из самого начала.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers.
Бывших.
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Прикольно они завернули. Что вот эти все сущности, они были там в манхве показаны туда-сюда. Ну, не все, а 2, по-моему. В ролике с Лацо в «Зимней ночи». А в итоге останется только тот, кто есть в игре. Логично! Логично!
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Совесть? У него есть совесть? Почему музыка прекратила играть?
What a ridiculous decision!
Oh,
You can't be
foolish.
serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
I
my
will.
way.
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Так просто?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a 3rd time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Упоминает, что он называет их шахматными фигурами. Так же, как они расположены были в Лацо «Зимней ночи». Они, в принципе, похожи на шахматные фигуры.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Мне кажется, это звездеж. Потому что это он рассказал Скоромуче об этом. А нам, естественно, ничего не сказали. Сколько Снежной еще ждать? 4 года. Или 3.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
А! Черт! Он-то тут при чем? Ладно. Причем я ж награду получил уже. Ага. Ешка плюс 3. У меня осталось только за статую Архонта, правильно? Угу. Прикольно. Но мне окулусов еще много надо. Кстати, об окулусах. Я как раз, по-моему... Да я понял, сейчас. А Скоромучий доступен уже? Да. Электроанима, гидро. А крио типа нету? Странно. Ладно. А он же и первый крио. Может, он как каждого будет ротироваться каждую неделю. Всего лишь ключ спамится. Ну как всего лишь. Если я пойду сейчас активирую, я смогу еще раз, по идее, сдать. Нет, мне понадобится еще 10 штук. На 20-м 2 ивентовые крутки будут. Да я понял. Кого-то моим количеством шваркает. Сакаши. Что такое? На память. Так, шить зубаир это... Пойду перекурю сперва. Ладушки. Пойдем еще раз ремня дадим. Или попробуем дать. Бла-бла-бла. Эффекты матрицы. Первый снимает змеистое морожение. Нравящее пламя. Они гарантируют. Генерирует воздушный поток. Все кинокамеры. Помещение. Подавляет все кинокамеры. Производящий эффект.
Let's go find some treasure.
Я ни хрена не понял, ну ладно. Ни хрена не запомнил, точнее.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Он не это сказал, ну ладно. Опять ты со своими ветерками, уйди в задницу.
Insignificant past.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
My endless cycle begins.
Блять, я думал, я смогу. Да почему я не могу шваркнуть-то его флешкой? Он же заряженный, или что? А, ближе нужно быть, что ли? Нужно на платформе находиться, понял. Ну иди ты в жопу, я только что отхилил ее.
Insignificant.
Look at you, Boozle! Shake it after!
Нет?
At my
Ладно.
command, you shall fall.
Ау, 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 ау. А, их две здесь, твою мать! Понял, теперь понял. Но они же теперь разряжены обе. Я ни хрена не понимаю. Так, активировалось. Ау. А как мне их 2 раза активировать-то? Ладно, пора перестать херней страдать. О, они активны.
shall perish. Illusion shattered.
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
Довольно больно.
Off we go.
Блин! Не успел.
Worthless insect.
Я понял. Окей. Ё-моё.
Worthless insect. Power!
Everybody stand back! Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion!
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless
Let's light it up!
Be more human!
Going in! Incinerate!
Insignificant past!
Окей, на первую фразу я вроде понял. Плюс-минус. Станешь, хилишься, станешь, хилишься. Ой, не та кнопка.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Он что, сбил мне ее, что ли? Нет, все нормально, все попало. Только Янку убила, блин. Все-таки.
Reality is
Adventure time!
Ау! Ау!
burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world.
Блин, было бы чем их уничтожать еще. Так, подожди. Воскрешение еще. Времени до хрена.
Let's light it up!
Я же успел!
New god awakens!
Но я же успел!
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up!
Эй, эй. This is gonna hurt! Не очень.
Reality is pain.
Off we go!
Burn to oblivion.
There is no escape!
I'm a rock.
Я пытаюсь отойти. Ну я же нажал уже кнопочку.
Fleeting dreams. Godhood is mine now.
Пакеты.
I was destined for more.
Все сдохли, кроме Беннета. Окей. На первую фазу нужен Казуха. Не нужен, а желателен. С ним гораздо проще будет. А что за ачивка получилась? Сдохнуть от его ульты? В кавычках. Угу. Даже на грани уничтожения. То есть я вроде как попал в него, но вроде как все равно не попал. Хрен его знает. Душный, душный, зараза. Даже Сёга не такая душная была. А какая у него модель в архиве, интересно? Не, просто есть робот. Вот. Красота, вот зашибись. Ей не нужно обрушивать полмира на меня, чтобы убить ваншотом. Просто один раз мечом махнуть и все.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some... Are you two also here?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are the theater's prop engineers. I also help out. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Oh.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Хватит бежать
Hey!
пойман.
Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch.
Ты мне не нравишься.
I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself, all of these can be considered as forms of art.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration, I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience.
Так ты просто извращенец.
Art is already all around us.
Чё, мастурбация это не искусство.
As on the stage, one must act with gumption.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Да не проблема.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
Согласен. Не будем ее отвлекать.
Let's meet up with her. The event's...
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally
Да,
done.
мы за это время ожидания успели мир спасти. С твоим участием, но... Тайми-вайми, вибли-бобли.
I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Да, Итер охрененно поет.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange.
А чё не все в венках? Не всем хватило?
As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise.
Какая милашка.
And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Пайман очень страшная.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
О, блин, я так не люблю, когда так делают.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Спасибо всем, что пришли.
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present for Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be...
You've got this!
You got this by the ass! Come on.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Я так на него посмотрела, типа...
This is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Встал и вышел отсюда, очкастый.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it.
Вы чё, козлы?
As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair.
Знаешь, вестнику, который приносил плохие известия, отрубали голову раньше.
You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Прав, с одной стороны, ну, типа, да, но... Эй.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
Нельзя так с театрами.
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time.
Причем это же не их же время тратим.
This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual.
Че, whiteboard поставить и маркерами уравнения решать стоять?
Our audience isn't the academia.
Очень интересно будет.
It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough!
Oh.
Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
What?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you. Even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do,
Конечно, просто все случайно так совпало.
or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Какой же козел.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Ну, одно как минимум при нас было.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere
Они
else?
все равно найдут их.
Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but...
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason
Наоборот,
to demolish
мне
the
кажется, нужно
theater.
убеждать в другом.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Погнали!
Huh? Me?
Ау.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now
Не,
because
мы
you
можем,
care
конечно,
so
Янфэй к этому
much about
подключить.
protecting the theater.
Хотя, скорее она будет на стороне Академии. Ну, лазейку, может, какую-нибудь найдет, эй.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
А теперь, когда он освободился, я не могу с ними базарить, потому что он занят. И Нилу занята. И Шухан занят. Окей. Я сам во все это дерьмо влез. Не надо было, потому что задание покупать. Что у меня там еще куплено, не пройдено? Потому что мне ключи жалко. Нилу я сделал, Сайна надо будет пройти. На Сайна уже куплен. О, кстати. Чуть не забыл. Так. Чуть не посмотрел, что там в Ганхарову переделить нужно. И песень. Здорово, Колей. Как твой Лязар?
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
Лепешки с горошком?
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
С фисташками? О, люблю фисташки.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Печка. Что приготовить? Я, как всегда, забыл, сколько мне нужно. Что это? Мятно-фасолевый суп. Фасоль нужна? Голые бабы. Голые бабы. На 20 штук должно хватить. Как раз научусь готовить его. Я в ДБД так в скиллчеки попадал. Блин! Накаркал. Да, блин! Там стучит. 12 часов, что соседи стучат? Я ж не орут во все горло. Отлично. Не. Я ее есть не было, по идее. Наготовила. Ну, и это вот наготовил. Хотя это фиолетовое, оно попроще. Ага. Серьезно? Серьезно? Идеально приготовленная пицца лучше, чем какая-то хреновина? Которая просто обычным способом приготовила. Нифига себе.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh?
visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just...
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about...
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Сюрприз вечеринка.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Now, you see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Who?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Ну ладно, мы ж не тупые всякие разные грибы жрать по дороге. О, не хватило. Что? Все правильно. Это ограничение в 10 тысяч, а 1900. Окей. Уи. Очень опасно, прям жопу отгрызут.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be
Так бы в конце
fine.
написать.
Besides, it never hurts
Awaiting
to
your
get things
reply.
ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Вообще согласен.
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
И она принимала во всем этом участие.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Успокойся, хватит.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter,
Если Элиазара больше нет, значит
I was
хорошо
afraid of
всё.
disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Да не вопрос, нам нужно столько рассказать всего.
Go, traveler.
Поскакали. Да. Веди меня стрелочкой. Путь сотканный из звезд. Блин, а что ж так далеко-то, а? Я знаю, что здесь порталы есть, но... Я мог сюда просто потянуться.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
А почему дверь за нами открылась? Или это мы не закрыли?
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
Стоп! Ковех? Тот самый Ковех?
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Который архитектор или кто он там? Короче, который NPC-шник, а потом игровым станет еще.
I see. Sorry, I thought...
Но они же вроде с Альхайтамом в нормальных отношениях были. Или я их путаю, может быть. Воровать книжки. Правда, их здесь так много. Даже жалко, что я их никогда не прочитаю. Пастушок и волшебная бутылка. Звучит смешно. Стул, не мешай. Камера от тебя издевается. Все спер, что мог.
Arhontof should be around here somewhere, right?
Прикольный плащ.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Не, мне не нравится моделька.
Oh, you sound surprised. I
Слишком
thought you would
слащавенький.
already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Хотя ладно, у него прикольная моделька. Мне она не очень нравится, но она прикольная.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Oh, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from—
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Так, сейчас, погоди. Тут еще книжки были, я видел. Я же с другой стороны подходил к ним. Не? Только у него на столе остались. Окей.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational—
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty—
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Да, нет, Джин тоже баню хлопать может, продвигаться. Либо они это поправили, либо меня обманули.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Дунерзада?
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyazad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Мы немножко участвовали.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
А, ну да, да. Наш, наверное, не знает. Что мы крутые.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
Кстати, а где ее глаз Бога?
But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Jesus.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
Не проблема.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. Fit?
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Rom...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
Салют-котики. Кондакию что ж, наверное, надо позвать.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, By King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
О. Вот ее я не ожидал здесь увидеть.
Roman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Немножко.
Well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Только не говори, что вы решили пожениться.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow! So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Типа она в своем квесте гадала на любовь. Было бы иронично.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Ну, молодец, молодец.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me.
Времена меняются.
But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Вот так вот мы случайным образом, совершенно невзначай, изменили судьбу человека.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Erem. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, The academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think, remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feat? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really...
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so...
Если она придет, то тебе придется отвечать за безопасность ее там, так
I'm
что...
afraid I won't be able to join
Oh,
you.
come on.
Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is... I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Да, кстати, ты же виновата перед ней.
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Мне кажется, мы кого-то еще забыли. Close enough. Да вы все просто здесь стояли. Так, стоп. А, уже через 2 дня. Июнь. Ядрить там пойму нажмахнулась. Погнали, 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 погнали.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's
Вообще мы на Хиду
speeches.
забыли еще.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
can join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
А, Кондатью мы забыли еще позвать.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Вот что вы теперь о ней помните.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Так вот почему ты не хочешь.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive. but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Ну слушай, кто-то серийным убийцем ради такого стал.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's... That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many... You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone to gather here. Almost make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Час ночи.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Все-таки не такой ворчливый.
I seldom participate in such lively
Тебе
gatherings,
тоже подойду, Дыхи, не
but the
волнуйся.
atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Oops.
Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello.
Я
Oh,
ни
I'm
разу
so
вас не
happy
послушал.
Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Нахида зовет,
Hey,
что ли?
you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
О, как-то мило звучит.
Of course, just
Something
be careful,
yummy in your
Paimon.
tummy.
It's me.
Господи, напугала.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar.
Потому что надо было ее тоже пригласить.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Скоромучи.
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Еще меньше.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have.
Ага. Я так и думал.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Какая она милашка все-таки.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
А, точно. Что у нас в качестве воспоминания осталось? А, вот что после дуального осталось. Этот нарост, который на нем был. Таскал, что он там, копья или чего? Это корона сеньоры. Ну, маска, не суть важно. Это допуск обители, это не то. А я думал, еще после аждахи остальных что-то останется. Кстати, семечко-то до сих пор непонятно откуда. А, вот этот. Сакура говорит, то, что от Макото осталось. Окей. Надо будет завершить араньяку.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Traveler and Paimon? What a fantastic night! I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place.
Мне кажется, тут в английском немного странно. Странный перевод. Типа, у меня ж звание-то свое было, когда в ролике, по-моему. Но даже хранительница, типа, бра.
And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Генфри там понравилось бы.
Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got,
У каждого свои заморочки.
personality.
Ничего не поделаешь. Даже у Архонтов.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Ты знаешь, где моя сестра?
You mean about your sister? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tuvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
Ну, если даже Аронары помнят про нее.
What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Ну, может, за 500 лет она успела стать своей, скажем так, каким-то образом.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tuvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tuvat.
Как и мы. Вместе с Дайнслеевым она
But
пошла.
just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that
That wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth Descender.
Ёперный театр.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Значит, хранительница может оказаться внезапно этой самой... Как ее зовут-то, господи? Из Ханкая, короче. Я забыл, как ее зовут. Фамилию только помню, что Каслана.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Ой, это больше, чем остальные отвечали. Морекс вообще ни хрена не помнит.
There are many questions in my heart as well.
И как бы помнит это
I
все.
will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
Киана Каслана ее звали. О.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
А если так подумать? Райден нигде нету. Ну, просто так в мире. Морекса тоже нигде нет. Винти вроде тоже, он только в ивентах появляется и в сюжете. А Нахида что ли будет здесь стоять? Nope. Значит, хочешь поболтать? Выбивай в баннере. Понял. Ну, может быть, в другой раз. Интересно, кто из 4-звездочных будет? Я и Мико в баннере. О, ништяк. Еще карточку получил именную. Я ж отметку сегодня не сделал. Где она? Меточки. Я и вчера забыл сделать. Ну ладно. Что-то странно, я ж вроде... Ой, события, как дневники. 226 дней. В смысле 12.1? 12.1-то в этом сезоне. Я ж бездну проходил полностью. А, так надо вот эту сохранить наоборот. Страницу. А, тут все питания. Блин, я якорную стоянку забыл активировать одну, что ли. Вот, блин, отстой. Дудик. А, подожди, кристаллы я исследовал, почему нету? Это просто потому, что не было? Ну, нету информации о них, видимо. Ну, вот здесь уже, да, здесь меня еще не было. Так что кристаллы я исследовал. Я же как раз тогда пришел в этот самый... Или нет? Нет, я как раз в разлом тогда пришел. Когда было событие. Я успел к нему. А, нет. Нет. Это я с другим перепутал. Да. А почему? Нет, там же эти были. Это сюда не входит. Ну, это прошел-то было изи. А, я даже без одного стратагема прошел. Я думаю, что я тогда мучился на этом этапе? Да. Что ж, отличненько. Даже чутка грустно, что это финал сюжета. Нет, пока открывать не буду. Надо будет завтра Нилду пройти. Сайну и потом на Хиду. Вот так. Ну да, на сегодня, наверное, хватит. Ну да, 1:30. Пора бы. Пора бы завершать, закругляться.